we're finishing this. A lot of people died, and my bitrate is crashing, because of course it is. Play the waiting game now. Oh, please don't actually crash. No way. Is this on Twitch then? Well, that's not even funny. You know, I don't even know what to say about this. Like, this almost circles around to being funny, except it makes me angry. No, excuse me. My connection is plugged in just fine. Also, bitrate hasn't been at 0 this long without it crashing before. Come on, man. No, okay. You gotta be kidding me. Like, seriously? Okay, finally. We're coming back. But now I gotta wait for it to stabilize. Guess I might as well tell y'all it's hot. Like, really hot. Like, it's been scorcher after scorcher. And then my car with like a busted AC is just like, you know, it's like sitting in a pressure cooker. It's sort of baking alive in there. Also, for some reason, whenever I park my car for a bit, spiders seem to just want to make webs all over it. That's also annoying. I don't even know where they come from half the time. I just like open my trunk and oh, spiders. Look at my rear views as I'm about to go in. Spiders. I have no clue where they're coming from, man. Also, holy god, it's taking so long for this bitrate to stabilize. Oh, okay, we're finally getting into the green. Oh, good thing I did that before. Hit set the game window of the show. Now let's do this, shall we? Okay. Let's do this. So, I mean, you'll see that, oh yeah. And I have done everything. Sub-stories. Only 3 left. Let's see. I did the rest of the bug stuff. And there were 2 that were based on the cabaret clubs. Where essentially I had to go, like, become friends with a girl. Like, we did a thing of it on stream, and I was like, man, this makes me feel comfortable, so I'll do the rest off stream. Which I did. And then I only did 2 sub stories. That's why I did them. One was someone became a hostess and like tried to keep distance. She had a heart broken. She like didn't want to fall in love with another customer. Then kill you. The other one was actually a lesbian. Became one because she liked hanging out with the other girls and the other girls. Although apparently from that one, how it ended was her trying to kill you and said, "No, I'm not. I'm definitely not into it. I keep going with girls." Although apparently, a little Pride Month detail. I guess I have Pride Month for that. Uh, Apparently in the original Japanese version, she had a realization like, oh, like I'm bisexual, like so that was a thing. But they didn't localize it and into English. Makes me wonder why. Oh, it uses the right buttons at the moment. I swear, I don't know what makes it show the right buttons and doesn't. I also collected all the bug cards, because I could. But more importantly, ready for this. My favorite student. You come for your next session? Image of a tiger? I did. Let's begin. 2 more. What the? I would have you fight this man. Tiger drop. That's the thing I've heard everyone talk about. Man with sharp eyes. Doesn't look like he'd be easy to beat. Just so. I've seen that your aura is like a dragon. I've likewise seen something similar to a tiger inside of him. Similar to a tiger? Sounds cheesy. Be less vague. Fortunately, somewhat different from a true tiger. I see? Then what you mean by that? The caliber of the crushed contender, you certainly qualify the master of the 3 secret techniques. Alright. Yeah, rules limits? None. Simply defeat the man without any cheap trickery. That's strong. Your training will be complete if you defeat this man. Did it crash? Why am I seeing a second thing? Defeat Raizo Shibo, the Bone Crusher Phantom? And come on. Ow. Alright. So is this gonna be like Henya Man? Just a difficult fight, beat him up. I mean, it's seeming not nearly as difficult. Ow. Ow. He did a ground bound combo. Oh, this nah, it should. Yeah, this should be it. The big okay. Like, okay. You defeated your enemy. For this, I shall teach you the Komaki Tiger Drop. Simultaneous for the enemy attack. The ability to see through the assault is highly important. Indeed, this technique is the strongest skill in our style. As an individual attack, it deals the most damage. Good call it a deadly blow that's been refined to perfection. Could I defeat a real tiger with this? I wonder. I've never faced such a beast, so I don't know. There's no account of any such feat taking place in the history of our school. Oh, that was just a name. Long ago, there was a man who said the same thing. I'm very nostalgic. I'll tell you what I told him. A tiger, those teachings represent a powerful opponent, not a beast. Oh, right, yeah, Majima mentioned it. He had his own counter. Someone stronger than me, huh? It's foolhardy to face someone stronger than you head on. One must take a step back, assess their movements, wait for the opportunity to deliver a single deadly blow. You need to develop your skills on your own. Many of those who would focus on attacking, heedless of the tiger's claws. Remember, the best offense is a good defense. Last image of the Komaki style, 3 secret moves. Image of a dragon. Let's do it. This ends here and now. Final training session. You, let me say this first. Well done getting this far. Oh, thank you. Though it still seems like you collecting a bunch of old paintings only benefits you. Is that what you think? Perhaps we shall see. So what's this last session involve? Am I gonna fight someone? Indeed. You'll be fighting me. The students finally facing the master, huh? Just so? I had my eyes on others for this task, but said in the end, only I could serve as your final challenge. Sure. To tell you the truth, I've always yearned to fight you, but it would have been unfulfilling when you were weaker. So I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. First man, I remember you said that beating me would be easy. I guess we can see now whether or not that was true. Oh, very well. Come at me with all you can muster, Kiryu. Don't let me down. Alright, how do you tiger drop? One. Oh. What? That was a counter? And now we do the grounded hit. Okay, so it's all about timing. Oh, oh, he did my throw, like my basic thug throw. You know, timing. Okay, come on, Tuba. I want to pull up at least a 1. That's definitely not it, but I like that. Oh, I think that was it. One of these has to be it. Come on, come on. That, oh, there we go. Ooh, that felt good. Astounding. Then I shall instruct you in the style's final technique, the Komaki parry. For this, you'll have mastery over all 3 of the school's secret moves. Deliver strong blows simultaneous to the enemy's assault. Oh, is it the same thing? You held on right? Don't be ridiculous. I can recover from any blow a fledgling like you can deliver. After a mere minute of meditation. Alright. Now, you use the skills I just taught you. You know why it's the last of the secret techniques?
Yeah.
No. If I'm being honest, Tiger Chop seems like the stronger move. Just so. Tiger Drop's impact is indeed more powerful. The parry, however, lays a bridge to something greater. The path to a summit that heretofore was insurmountable. There's more you will be able to produce only after mastering this parry. But not even I could say what that is. This morning school that even you don't know? Yeah. Hey, my skills are complete. But all masters of this style teach themselves to execute a unique move after the parry. You must develop a new technique of your own devising. The Komaki parry finishes your repertoire while leaving room to grow. It's the end of my teaching and your new beginning. Ooh, okay, so it's like a hodgepodge style. And the thing is, the Komaki style has a lot more moves than that. Like that. Do not speak as if you were all-knowing. There is no such thing as the world's strongest style. No matter how much you learn, strong is strong, a weak a weak. If that's true, then all this training could mean nothing. In that case, what's the point of a martial arts style? Style is more than a martial art. It's a connection from master to student. A legacy more lasting than a tomb. You are my heir, an inheritor not of wealth, but of wisdom. As for myself, I'm satisfied our school has a new master. Time for me, for wells of rest. You going to rest? You strike me as someone who goes settle down and live in peaceful retirement. I'd never lapse in such sluggardly complacence. I'm gonna enter the Coliseum. Strive to dominate every tournament the arena has to offer. Not what I was expecting. Look here, you. There should be many opportunities for us to clash as equal opponents. Let's not neglect your training. Yeah, got it. Take care of yourself, old man. Okay, so to do that, you do all that and you unlock him to fight him in the arena. It's probably in like the final round or whatever. Komaki style master. Okay, so yeah, Steam's updated to have a new UI. For the most part, I do not like it. But it did describe for most achievements, before when you unlocked it, it just said the title and all that. Now it gives you a little description of like what you did to unlock it. You know, like just the unlock requirements. Either way, we come out here. Majima is waiting. I know what we gotta do to unlock this though. Oh, you came, Kiryu-chan. Yeah, I did. Hey, I wasn't gonna leave our... Got the call from Nishida. This is it? The final check? Okay. This is gonna be... Right? I gotta know. Are you the Dragon of Dojima? Or is he still sleeping on the job? You're here of your own free will, at my invitation. We're past needing a reason, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna ask one last time. Are you ready to fight me for real? Bring it on. This will solve the whole thing with you, Majima-san, and accept the challenge. Whether or not settled, it all depends on you. Here I come, Kiryu-chan. Show it to me. Show me the real Dragon of Dojima. Oh, knife is ready. And you know what? It only seems fair that I also use mine. Fool, I only need this box. I only needed the heat. Although not having access to throw is definitely puts me on the back foot. Oh, here we go. Oh, sorry about that. Well, only kinda. Oh, we did it! What? That must be a new thing. Probably like climax mode thing. Oh, come on, Majima. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. I shouldn't be talking so soon. Okay, fine. Looks like I gotta do it like this. Ooh, okay, I was expecting a different move. Yeah, okay. I kinda deserve that one. What? I guess I still don't have it unlocked for some reason. Somehow. Whoa. Oh, it's a different move. Okay, that was like way too slow then. Wow, we both just missed terribly. I'll take that. I'll take it. Yeah, here's the second one. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of damage. I don't even know what the other one is. Try not to have such a long wind-up, man. So close. Just a little more. Usually we're almost there. What? You still want more? Here, John. I need more. I know you're capable of more power than what you just showed me. You can become stronger. Don't give up. You can keep pushing yourself. I can push myself harder, too. See you later. Oh, okay. That is over. Yeah, I thought it'd be more over than that. Dragon Mastery Mad Dog Gloves. Like your energy reserves when you're close to death. You know, I thought that would be, you know, more final. And also, I did a little check, and it seems like the entire Majima thing requires me to, have my dragon style maxed out, too. And maybe I should get the Trouble Finder out. Like, back out. Just so I can track Majima down. But first things first, let's get our healing on, yeah? Man, so much health from a tongue. We have got a wide arsenal of weapons now, too. Okay, so I don't need... Okay, so never mind. I thought I needed the Trouble Finder to find him on the street. Oh, there's Officer Majima. Oh, wow. So this one, I could potentially... I mean, I'm pretty sure I got a gun. Or a knife. Oh, okay. We're no longer doing that bit anymore. Ow. Here, take this. Although this is gonna take quite a while to get to the next rank. What I'm saying, this is like the best style to build up heat and grab items. Man, it's like really hard to feel like I'm safe going around when he just does that. Like, can cross half the distance. Ow. Okay, I thought I didn't get an option to pick that up, so I thought I could. Who cares? Get real. Okay, I thought I was far enough. And there goes the bit right again. Come on. You see, I can't grab that one. Yeah, come on. What's the deal you do with this? Yeah, I figured that's what you do. Oh, okay, come on. I really do hate how narrow this is. Nope. That's what I was waiting for, man. But yeah, the worst part about farming up the next Majima bits is that, you know, I gotta do this. Ow. I wonder if the bolts are around. No, okay. I appear to have wasted it. What am I saying? I can try using the tiger drop. Man. Oh, I thought he was doing the other one. Come on. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that works. Nope. Take one. Oh, that's gonna do barely any damage. Yeah, no, he definitely recovered more health than I did. Okay, wow. Okay, so I don't even get that. Ow. I need, come on, let me do it. Yeah, like that. I can't believe you shit. Oh boy. Didn't even unlock anything. Alright. I'm guessing... So I think I got some things related to these. Check my email, I guess. I'll admit, I am looking at that guy now just to get these done. Yeah, I could use some food. Although apparently I need to lower my heat. This. So I guess it's time to do that. Come on. Nope. I would say that kind of made me happy. Oh, that works too, I guess. Okay, that should be low enough heat. I just need to go in and out on that store until I see a thing. Nope. I just eat some food. That's the. Oh yeah, I did find the weapon shop. It was apparently in like a video store, adult video stores. Go figure. I guess I must have gotten that as a secret code phrase from one of the things. Because I don't even know how these work. It may be to the point. It may have just been like, oh, you had your chance. Bye. Ah. Why am I in Dragon Style? Ah, come on. Come on. What happened to the big angry man? Dang. I had him on my radar. Now he's gone. Right. I mean, I'm supposed to do other things first. Because, yeah, this is one that I think happened because... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, wait, no. This is what I want, I think. Yeah, this is Jewel. I meant to go to Shine. Wolf. Dizzy. That's Shine. I'm thinking oh yeah, because I remember going there at first, and then being unable to do anything. So I think the thing was that it was my first time, so it didn't do that. But now that we have it completed, it should be fine now. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. If it isn't, then oh well. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Nope, yeah, okay. That was exactly it. Goromi? Hello. Goromi the hostess. Meet the mysterious lady Goromi. Majima-san, is that you? Aw, come on now, Kiyo-san. You gotta call me Goromi now. I mean, you know, Goromi, you look pretty good in drag. For real. What's your problem? You have the clubs, and you can't stand that I'm here, all dolled up for you? It's understandable. If you were into a club and got a man assigned to you, and again in his right mind would be pissed. So, what you thinking? You want to slug me? Don't you? Maybe we should just go outside and have a brawl. Nope. Right now, we're a customer in a cabaret, girl. We should enjoy our drinks. Oh, just what I expect from you, Sean. I like it. You put your best moves on me. It's a challenge. What do you want to drink? Alright, the drinks are covered. Enjoy the night. Found a bar I liked, and that's what I'm used to drinking. I don't think I do. All too hard for... Who knows? Love can be unpredictable. You know, Kid doesn't know how to roll with it. What about you? You come to clubs like this a lot? Because you used to run one. That's surprising. I never took you for the type. You have a girl you into? Well, I wasn't the customer. I was the owner. Oh, I'm sorry. Owner? You used to run a cabaret club? Yeah. All part of my tragic ass backstory. I know the feeling, man. I had an honest life for a while, too. Yeah, that's right. Do some weird shit. Wasn't it real estate? Yep. Right on the nail. Took a lot of sweating, but I went building by building, bringing Komarocho under my umbrella. Oh, you say that till you meet like the 5 billionaires, the secret sixth one. Millennium Tower it's good to have goals, I guess. I think something you'd say. Yeah, you did. Oh, is that what you said? Is that what you say? Let's see here then. What type of men do you like? Huh. Pretty straightforward. You don't care at all about his looks, if he's got money, or if he's smart. Yep, the fight, yeah. Why does he have to be strong for you to have fun with him? Oh. That is... What you want? I can fight you. I know I'm strong enough. I know it. Make sure you take me on a date. Like I say, you know, Majima wears it well. Oh, sorry, Gormy wears it well. So in order to go out with you, I have to prove that I'm strong enough to satisfy you. Do I have that right, Gormy? If you're strong enough, easiest way to fight me. Yeah, it checks out. At the end of the day, whether or not I end up going out with you, we still have to fight. Yeah, sure. Well, let's keep going. Understood. So pretty surprised you used to run a cabaret club. You have any interesting stories? Yeah, right. Nothing interesting or fun about it. Oh, you're not gonna mention the 5 stars? You don't want to mention the people you recruited, like Isobe? Well, any job with a lot of women would stress me out. It wasn't in my nature to use ladies as a source of income. Business, an honest man style, in my bones. Oh. You talking about Grand or you talking about Grand or Sunshine? Wait, you only could have closed Grand, so I guess he must be talking about Grand. But because talking about Kiryu he did real estate, it makes me think, and how this is a cabaret club, makes you think of like how it was with Sunshine. I'd be a hostess. Kiryu could pull it off. Kind of like we're doing right now. Alright, Kiryu, he could definitely pull it off. Like, yeah, I'm not talking about cross-dressing. I'm talking about from a customer service angle. If I'm a guy, I guess it'd be more like a host. Nah, Kiryu, you could pull off being a hostess. I've only ever thought about enjoying my drink. But if I had to think about making a customer enjoy her drink too, I bet mine would taste better. I get you. That is so you. I've never heard anyone say that's so you. It'd be a pretty nice bonus to be able to drink on the job, wouldn't it? Of course. I was in prison for 10 years. Besides, I don't have time to worry about that right now. Yeah, that's true. I came in this club to try to, but... Oh, my controller! Oh, I can look around? Yeah, okay. You're an amazing woman, Kiwami. I can be myself around you, like most women. I can just enjoy a drink without feeling like I have to act tough. Thanks to you, the drinks taste great tonight. Yeah, right. Oh, it's time to go. Time flies, eh? My conversation with Kiryu was... Oh, Kiryu saw a fella at this rate. I'd even go on an after hours a date with you. Nice. Wait, I don't even want that. Don't be so offended. Ah, come on, have a bit of fun. Okay. Yo, punishing in the name of every hostess the world over. Yeah, okay. Oof. Oh, I guess this is from like a previous thing, huh? From it was much earlier. Oh, come on. Do it again. No, okay, this should be it then. Ah, you're a tough man, Kiyo-chan. Dude, never would have thought you could actually fight in that outfit. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Of course I can. It's dress made just for you. Really easy to make a move on you, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant. I just had fun tonight. I feel like I got inside your head a little bit too. You could reference material for later. Yeah, okay. Gorby, what a woman. Kick combo reborn. Dragon strength too. No, okay. That's the thing what I needed to do next, and it was pocket circuit. So it's time for us to go back to racing, boys. Nope. Oh, I'm getting lots. That's a bit overkill. Ooh. Yeah, thinking about it, all that dragging across the ground from being knocked back would probably rip up a lot of your stuff. Also, glad we don't have to worry about paying. Okay, next up, pocket circuit. Probably be faster to cut across. I mean, I got unlimited sprinter for a reason. Might as well use it. But yeah, I also got all the locker keys. They didn't really have anything that super interesting. Yep. I also spent a lot of money, like, 1, repairing my weapons, and 2, buying some better gear, and 3, buying some of the best weapons. There's either find Majima in here, or... Oh. Okay, so it looks like I just have to do them in order.
Cool.
Majima-san? Huh? What is this place? I won't let you cause a scene here. Go outside. Hey. Have you been having fun without me, Kiyo-chan? That's just mean. How dare you keep me from such a fun-looking place a secret? Let's just go outside, okay? I'll fight you. Nope, I don't care about you right now. This place is some kind of wonderland. It's so frustrating. If you won't go outside willingly, I'll have to take you out by force.
Oi!
You two, that's enough. Pocket Circuit Stadium. Place of family fun where everyone can enjoy a pocket circuit. Oh, this is a pocket circuit, eh? Say.
Yeah.
Wrong yet. We weren't really fighting yet. What's the matter? You're so friendly with everybody. Rejecting a rookie isn't like you at all. Hey, Kazuma-kun. Not like you at all. Nothing to do. I'll stop shining the force by his little hand to leave. That's how I'd expect Kamurocho's fastest to behave. Wait, Kamurocho's fastest? That's right. 17 years ago, Kazuma-kun was the racer who had that title. Kamurocho's fastest, right here in the Pocket Circuit Stadium. defeated many skilled races and won the title on his own merit. He's a legend. We still talk about him now, even all these years later. I'm so young. I really put my heart in the mods of my machine. Wait a minute. So that means if I beat Kiryu-chan, I become Hunter's fastest. Pretty big if. Such confidence. I'm discovering a whole new side of you, Kiryu-chan. If only I had the Golem Tiger's, like, special edition frame. Machine would be perfect for you. Tell me your name. Goro Majima. Goro-kun. Today and forevermore, your pocket circuit racer. Now, accept this, your first machine. Ooh, pretty metal weight for a toy. Now, its appearance and construction aren't the only things amazing about it. Wait till you see its speed. Challenge accepted. Oh, oh, Majima. Okay. Now let's, start simple. First we gotta, make sure. Slim plus, speed plus, regular. Yeah, okay, looking good. Oh yeah, we're moving. Oh, you're gonna... Majima? We'll find out. Right? Yeah, no hard feelings. Careful. I've never seen a more intense battle. For some reason, Goro-kun looks happy too. Okay, I'm not liking that. I don't want to have to increase my weight. Plus, I think I'm on the cusp. You have to like keep it slower. Keep my finger on the circle button. Oh, am I gonna lap him? Even Goro-kun's expression changed. That won't matter. Oh yeah, knocked his car out. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Justice. Feels great. What is this? It's too slow. You need a fast machine. Come on, it's all about finding new parts and customizing the machine on your own. You make it faster by yourself. A pain. Can you will it to be faster with the indomitable spirit? Customization parts have to fun. When the machine you create crosses the finish line, the pride you feel is indescribable. See, it's pretty deep, isn't it? I bet. Finding the correct parts and the way they match your machine is all trial and error. Beauty pocket circuit. Why did I say it like that? Match your machine. Oh man, I got a lot of research to do. And come back next time. I'm taking the title Kamurocho's fastest with me. We'll see about that. And Goro-kun's like your perfect rival, Kazuma-kun. How can Majima-san become my nemesis? I'll teach him in this world I'm his senior. Oh, that's good. Flash Step Reborn. Huh. Oh, okay, yeah. Majima-san, Goro-kun. You finally came. I've been waiting for you to show up for a while now. Wait, have you been playing Pocket Circuit this whole time? You've really gotten into this. This ain't just for kids. You get that modification just right for the course? It's good. True. And I guess you're starting to understand the appeal of Pocket Circuit. I'm gonna come out just fastest. Get to the race. I accept any challenge. You know, the race is on. Alright. Don't say. Wait, Goro-kun's Dynamic Derby. Alright, Golden Tiger time then. Ultra Spike. For Metal. Okay, Motor. For Godspeed. Here's Ultra Boost. Capacity. Suspension. Go heavy. Ooh, okay, I'm a bit over. Which one are the ones again? Spiked, Metal, Ultra Gods. What do I have? Oh, the side stabilizer. Alright. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Eight laps of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of pattern is that? Bring it on. Yeah, I'm going to be careful. Yeah, I have to like pay super attention because I've never seen this course before. And I think boosting at any point would be a terrible idea. Yep, there's that. Oh, come on! I didn't think that'd work. I thought it was out, man. Oh, there's the boost. Yeah, I thought it was done for. Oh, there's that. Forced to retire. What can I say? That's Kamurocho's fastest for you. That was close. A machine I lost? Got a ways to go. Why? Why can't I win? Are we taking this as a loser? Don't tell me you're taking this seriously. Of course he is. Gokun's been against the stadium every day and train. Hopes to win and win against the Kazuma-kun. It's not saying anything that don't need saying. No, I can tell all your racers better than before. That must be why. But I still lost. They don't call you Kamurocho's fastest for nothing. Michael, you're stronger. I'll accept your challenge anytime. Bet your ass I'll be back. I'm coming for you. Until I do, don't you dare lose to anyone else. Later, Kazuma-kun. The growth is terrifying. Because Majima-san's another one of his Pocket Circuit's chosen few. Stay top of my game, too. Huh? Photo from the boss. Once Kyu-chan sees me, he'll understand right away. Here it comes. Goro-kun. Listen up, Kazuma-kun. I finally made it. Finally done. The greatest Pocket Circuit machine ever made. The Majima GT. With this, the title Kamurocho's fastest is all but mine. I'm pretty confident. Losing isn't an option now. So let's race. The need for the speed is flowing through my vein. No more words needed then. Phyllis on the track. Ooh, two nerds going at it. Gorokun's super speedway. It's of course the Gorokun prepared from somewhere. Drag on. Ultra spiked. Metal. Ultra Godspeed. The boost. Regular battery. Suspension, heavy suspension. Light stabilizer, no. Suspension, heavy. Bumper. Let's race. Oh, I'll do that, alright. Ooh, Dragon! Incorrigible Gorokun. Alright, let's do this. Oh man, at the start? I don't like that. Twisty. Only 4 laps though. The rules really don't apply to you. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, stay on, stay on. Nail it. Oh. 35 seconds. I lost? It's over. Dragon Dojima is the beast on the streets and the ace of the race. I've expected this, Cosmic-kun. The machine was incredible, Goku. The ability to customize the machine to this level, such a short time, is actually scary. Ah, don't matter. Battle can only go to one man, and that's you. Kamurocho is fastest. So you best have the confidence to back that up. And I'm not looking for the rematch? Nah, this is the end. If I keep putting this shit up, I'm gonna forget the joy of punching dudes in the face. I gotta retire my wheels. Back to something things the old way. I'm gonna give you this. I like it. Wild Snake. But just because we're done with pocket circuit races doesn't mean I'm done by you in a long shot. I'll be on you wherever you go. Be ready for me, Cosmic-kun. Ah. So it goes. Dragon Speed Reborn. Yeah, we're really getting these up now. Where's Dragon Speed Reborn? Oh. Gain lightning fast attack speed when using Dragon Dojima style. Ooh. Essence of Escape. Oh, throw counter. It's faster. In that bit, we gotta go bowling. So down to mock bowl it is. Did you hear someone talking English? No. There's that guy that bowled with me. I don't make Majima bowl with me. Yeah, whatever. I spy with my one eye. I'll kill you, John. Oh, great. Majima-san. I've been looking for you, kid. Time to throw down. It was stupid, Majima-san. I came here to bowl, not to have another pointless fight. I ain't stupid, you are. I know why you really are. I see the way you use bowling balls in your fighting styles. What? I don't. Really? Yeah, really. I'm not about to fight you over some lie. Fine then. Sounds like we're gonna have to be a bowling battle. Can't hand that down, right? Sure, we can go a few frames. Bring it on. I'm gonna school his ass. The 10-pounder. Okay. Maybe the tiniest bit of spin this way. Oh, that was too much. Oh. Ah. Ooh, that's way too much. You have to put a lot more spin on that. Oh, that's too much, yeah. Wait. Ah. I've got cocky. Oh, I'm immediately going for Venom Lord. Don't tell me you go for crazy spin shit. Of course he does. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to... I have my work cut out. And there it is. Come on, get a gutter ball. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's easy. Frankly, I'm insulted. I'm probably gonna have to go another round. Just to try and get at him. Oh, it's one. That's hopefully two. Ah, damn. That should be fine, as is. Alright, what kind of spin are you gonna do? Gonna get a strike. Oh. If he doesn't pick up the spin and then get a strike, I think I get it. I think I win. Wait, did you just literally throw? No, okay. Okay, yeah. I underestimated how big it would have been. Wait, the 6-pound? What? Huh. What? But I still won. Skin in my teeth, but I still did. I win, Majima-san. That gave, that swagger, that poise, that form. You were born to bowl. Well, after you threw some bowling balls around in a few fights, your name starts to come naturally. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. It's nothing. I win this time regardless. Wipe the grin off your face before I punch it off. Essence of overhead throw. Excuse me. Oh, not this one. Dragon slow burn. Okay, so this one's apparently a weird one. Hmm. It's a Tenkai Street. Nishi Street. Usually, okay, so I was at the wrong one entirely. By Tenkai Street. Oh, come on. Okay, so I was the wrong end. Nope. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Nope. Nope. Come on, get back down. That's not what I meant to do. Take that. Oh. Majima fight. Mad Dog style, too. So I think I need more fights with that one, too. I just need to... Oh, I can do this. Oof. Oh, cool. I get another kick combo to my thing. But I have a 4-hit combo now. 5 with the finisher. Okay, that one was on me. No. No. Ah, yeah, that feels good. Yeah, see you later. So apparently I just have to look for like a single goon. Mm-hmm. So it'll look like one of the regular thugs. Look, standing off to the side, just looking angry. But it's just one of them. We're gonna be here for a bit. Hmm. Side of the road, looking angry. Hmm. This has to be something. Some way to make this happen. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I looked at a different thing. I guess I just enter and exit mock bowl a bunch. Yeah, apparently is that I have to just encounter him in like his legend, his Mad Dog style. And that It's like set in certain areas. It's just this is the one. Oh, come on. This is not even how that works, but alright. Oh wait, is that like a katana mastery thing? This is walk in and out, look at the building to the east of me, and check this is like a lone thug. This is gonna take a bit. So I mean, I guess what can I talk about? I mean, music's been going good, I guess. Like finally starting to make like some progress. Like I was in just like the biggest rut. Just couldn't figure out what direction I wanted to go in. Now I finally have. That feels good. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be like one of those encounters like where like one of those encounters where he encounters where like the thug talks to me first and Majima interrupts. Oh, oh. Probably you. Here I saw Yakuza trash. That's the way you normally greet people. I don't gotta greet shit Yakuza. I'm doing City a favor by kicking your ass. Okay, so is that one of the things it means by one? Okay. Ow. Yeah, so he's angry, so. Ow. Ow. No. No. And then let's grab this. There's a bowling ball. This'll hurt. Ooh. God, they're right in the shin. No. 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 Okay, so I'll admit, I do understand what people feel so good about it now. I get it now. Yeah. Okay, okay. I lose. Oh, I actually even have to fight you to top everyone. Oh, please be the thing. Okay, there we go. Hey, defeat Majima 50 times. And so let's see. Nope. Everyone's idle, Goro. What am I supposed to find him? Okay, so we found... Okay, so someone found him by going in and out of Pocket Circuit Arena. Which, you know, we're gonna be right next to it, so, you know. Yeah, of course. No bicycle parking. Yeah, I truly underestimated how many people owned bikes until I got to university. Those things were everywhere. But also because of where I went to university, it was also a lot of people who use scooters. Wait, did that inflict fears? No. No. Yeah, I definitely understand what people like the Tiger Drop now. Or talk about it so much. I guess I come in and come out a few times and see if he appears. Like, would he appear on the minimap? I think he would. Hmm. Is this really the best way I got? Okay, so Theater Square. Oh, okay. So whenever I hear the ringing of Kyuyu-chan, that means he's in there. Or he's around. That actually is very useful. I think I went to, like, somewhere else. Like the convenience store. Oh. May not be exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll do it. and just gets him to stop his healing early. And that did a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, this is going by much faster. Your ton. I guess it's just in and out until you can get everyone, the idle one, to show up. Let's see. Yeah, so please be careful is the last one. So that's when you do other stuff until we unlock those conditions. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Hopefully not too long. Although I am at SS, so maybe I gotta do a thing and get it to trigger even more. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, hello. Nishida. Actually, this call isn't about the boss. Well, haven't you heard the rumors about the man with the terrifying face that appears in Westport? Oh, they say if he appears before you, he'll suck out your soul until you die. We've gone way too much effort to create atmosphere. But I'll never forgive you for costing him his favorite pastime. If it turns out to be anyone but Majima, I'll be more surprised. Yeah, same thing. So one last persona revealed. Wait, does beating everyone's idol Majima count as beating Breaker Majima? I didn't really pay attention. Yeah, who cares about you fools? But yeah, so this is a thing I need to do. So the time I spent going in and out was just for nothing. I may be a graduate, but that doesn't mean I'm smart. God dang it. And that's, hopefully. I love it when it works out. Alright, let's take on Hinyaba man again. Hinya man again. Yeah, come on, I already fought him.
Oh.
Hanya mask? Yeah, Hanya, man. There you go.
Oi.
Give it that much, something too damn creative for your own good.
Oi.
That's you, right?
Nani?
Comes off about us, so gotta fight him. Ooh, so this is a new location. Okay, so I gotta get used to new timings. I get used to it. Okay, come on. We just armored through it. Nope, I'll just do this. Although he requires me. Oh. Ow, my face. Slap. Knee. Double fist. Although... it's probably just a bit. Like I say, it would be funny if this wasn't Majima somehow. But still not good enough to take down old Tuba. Yeah. Nah, yeah, seriously. Boy, it's more silent than usual.
Oi.
Speedy one, isn't he? But I thought. I actually got scared. Imagine Majima giggling under there. Unwavering spirit. Humbling bat. Let's see. Should have told you? Probably the Coliseum my boss likes. I don't even know where the Coliseum is in the first place. He wanted to see you fight him. Ah, okay. Alright, so let's go. I mean, let's check. Okay. Weapons idle. Defeat Thug. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Either way, okay, so apparently he can be a thing at the breakout GP, which is the weapon one. Tell you what, let's just look at these. Oh, Komaki, I mean. Oh, yeah, there's that guy. I'm sure he's not at like a low or something. Okay, so what I think is that I need to... Because that email I got, it's supposed to be for the thing that requires me to defeat Thug Majima 2 more times. So I think I need to do that first. Hold on, Komaki left. Into the arena, I assume. Now, this would be much more climactic if I didn't have to do all this farming for Majima stuff. Oh, because of the double. Where could he be? If I were Majima, where would I be? Oh. You understand the consequences? Oh, sorry, it's just tied up at the moment. Clean up trash doesn't involve you. Keep your nose out? Nah, come on. That's a new one. Save a person from Majima. Oh, look, it's like Majima. Here, drink this. Ow, my back. Hopefully this will not do a lot. Yeah, but you know, it stops him, so, you know, you gotta take what you can get. not at all worth it. Come on, man. How many times we gotta do this? One, two, three.
Oi.
Wait, these imports plastic in the recyclable bin. Separating your trash is a man's civic duty. You gotta be able to take responsibility when we got toxic ass toxins floating around. Alright, tell me straight. Move along. Or check your trash and find out you're lying. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Majima, go back. Go back to beat him up. Here I was thinking you flipped out something insignificant again. What? Like I do that. Besides, I told you this is about cleaning up the trash from the street. I don't pick fights without proper cause. Wait a minute. Is that Kyu-chan-lan? You passing your catchphrases on to me now? So this is what Kyu-chan's all about. I'm starting to see into your head. What a goddamn weirdo. Double finisher. Extreme Dragon Speed. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so then I just need to fight him. Now I can go and fight Hinyaba, man. First things first, I want to take down the idol. Which he's in Theater Square. So take down the Theater Square one. I was so used to like rattling, like belonging with Majima is that I thought that would have been Majima. He's in the cart. It's getting in my head. No. I guess I could try around here too. In this convenience store, specifically. I know. So, is this... No, okay, this is part of Hotel District. And then I could just enter and leave Club Sega, I guess. Now we just wait. And repeat again and again and again. You know, there's the Majima stuff, it's been fun. God, imagine if I just go on autopilot and I just skip it when it Not yet, not now, Hime. Okay, so I gotta be careful or else I'll get stuck into that. Yeah, apparently when you fight a costume Majima, you have to wait a bit. Or you have to fight a different costume Majima before you can fight him again. Like the same one. Like, I can't encounter police Majima again because I just fought him. Like he was the last costume Majima. So I think I have to go either fight just a different Majima, like regular Majima, or a different costume Majima. I think. Either I think I've already beaten him once. Actually, I don't know if I've beaten him since... No, I definitely have not beaten him since reaching S. This is taking so long. I can't help it. It just makes me. Okay, now this will get me a good deal of damage off of him. In fact, that was more than he initially had. Come on, do it again. Ow. Ow. Nope. Oh, that's gonna be barely anything. I guess that's the one way it nerfs it. By just making it do progressive, like making the health gate things do less damage. Wait, huh? Oh wait, that's the next one on the final one. Yeah. I mean, someone said it's best by the other one, so might as well try it that way. Guys, dang it. Oh, seriously? That was not... That should have triggered the other one, if I'm being honest. Oh, seriously? Why doesn't that trigger it? Is it only in Climax mode? Oh, whatever. But I will admit, I do not like having this be like a specific thing I gotta do. Oh, okay. I can only sense them if I'm calm. Right. So let's get into a fight real quick and give it my heat gauge. Oh, break it, Majima. Not what it meant, but that works, I guess. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't help that this is like my least favorite style to fight against. Oh, you know what? Sure, I'll take it. There we go. There we go. You recovered like a lot of health. I really am kind of screwing the pooch on this. Yeah, I'll take it. And then now I should just go get some food. Essence of Extreme Dragon. Which I assume is one of the last ones I could need. Yep. I mean, I can finally use those moves now. Yeah. Okay, but I can now sense Majima. I didn't want to have to use it on that, but you know, you gotta do what you can. I forgot that the Majima detection thing requires me to be at a calm state. That's the dancer? Come on, Idol Majima. No, that's just Thug Majima again. Did I need him for anything? No. Yeah, that's the worst part, is that I've already fought Dancer Majima. Now I just have to try and fight him again. I'm lucky I can just detect him when he's just close by, in like Theater District. Oh. Oh, you sons of bitches. And that is Idol Goro. And it was like only S rank, so not SS rank, so this could be it. I hope it is. No, that's not Idol Goro. It's just another Thug Goro. Just so much more annoying when I gotta dodge across all these enemy spawns. You know, I don't see him walking around, so I don't care. Unless I have to beat him like that before. Nope, there he is. No, come on! Nope. Oh, that's gonna be a huge chunk. Nice. I don't expect, not what I meant to do. It's doing enough damage to stay pretty much high. We're about where we were. Okay, I'm getting the timings down and break it, Majima style. Okay, so I think I already fought him before when I was like going up rank S. Yeah. Watch out, you picked up a card from the of course. You know, just when I thought we were free. Back to Club Sega we go. I do like having to play minigames with them. I just don't like this minigame. Yep. Bring your cards. Whole bunch of them. It's time to go down for sure. Time to do a battle. Eh. Let's do it. Okay, I don't own 30 technique. Why would I want that? Let's see. Again, it should be fine. I'm not sure because it's my special move. That's over with. Taunt, of course. Ow. I hate this very much. I hate this. I really do hate this. And I have to beat him, of course I do. Okay. Like my plan is to just damage him, kill him. I hate this so much. Oh, that's not even funny. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate this minigame so much. Like, legitimately, this thing is just making me angry. Because it's it's random chance. It's just pretty gambling. No. Okay, I got an idea. Knowing him, for a good change of strategy now. Yeah, of course he did. Of course, we're gonna do this stupid move again. And that takes forever to end. Finally. Come on, just do it again. Oh. I'm free. This stupid minigame. I got tilted. If the king comes, catches on, fighting could go away altogether. Okay. Now then, let's go meet Mr. Enya Man again. You know what? There is literally no reason for me to. Yeah. When's the last battle kind of... Actually, wait. Do I have to beat him 6 times? You know, settle the score with Majima. This one, I just have to... Now I gotta go defeat Enya Man. Anya Man. It keeps wanting... I'll admit, I am thinking about the VTuber Enya when I say that. Remember this. I sure will. You know, I would have gone through that path too. I... Nope. That wasn't even remotely close to his head. Yeah, I will admit I am thinking of her. I want to say that. No, Majima would over. See, it's Thug Majima. No. Then after this, we can finally reach the other bit. The other two bits, actually. Wait, you told me he can assault me in here? That's kind of messed up. And also funny. No, but I'm here for the real deal. Which is just looking through the tournament slots till I see him. So wait, how many... So one's Majima, one's Komaki, one's the guy he had me fight. I don't know what the other ones are. Either way. Oh, wow. I'll take it. All too easy. I'll admit, I have to read what it says about him. No. Oh, I can still use that one. Oh, that's accounts of that, I guess. Is he a teeth fly? Just need to push him over a bit. Not as easy as the 1-0, but you know, it works. Let's see. Oh. Mysterious man in black. Serious man with blah blah blah. Fighting style is odd and distinctive. He himself is calm and rarely speaks. One of those who have heard him muttering himself. He apparently speaks in a Kansai dialect. All right, I got them all, but one. I think. Yeah, one left. One last fight. I'll admit, it's kind of getting me excited. What?
Oi.
Like here. I thought I was one half blind. Getting some practice swings in. Smart guy training. I wasn't built in a day, you know. I work at greatness one step at a time. It's just in case the answer makes sense. Why? If you're in practice, if I get rusty, you can be take responsibility.
Yeah.
All right. On. Okay, so the update hasn't broken hiding the UI on my display. Got it. Alright. Oh, that's some Oki right there. That was not Oki actually. It's like the opposite. It's tech. Not what I meant, but that works. Okay, that one that shouldn't even hit, I'll be honest. But yeah, definitely put these unique ones everywhere. Ugh, sorry. I wonder we gotta do the trigger. Excuse me. Hey, I thought I did everything that Majima would want me to. Oh, I ran to a pole. Yeah, maybe I need to get into another fight. You know, it's like that sometimes. And first things first, let's heal up. Fighting food. Thank you. Ah. Now he's like a healthy diet, but you know, an enjoyable one. So let's get into a fight with some random guys. Oh, in a fight with this guy, I'll take more than anything else. Buddy, that was never gonna go well for you. Nice. Yeah, you bet your ass I am. I guess we just, like, fart around until we find a way to trigger it. Actually, I could do this. Oh, and I'm not in heat mode anymore. Oh well. Guess I'll just walk from just around town until something happens. Yeah, you bet your ass you won't. Oh. Moshi Mosh. Is Kiyu-chan? Majima? You actually call me yourself? Pretty rare to get anyone else but Nishida on the other side. More taking the roundabout where we're gonna do it right. Yeah? This time's for real. Come at this half-assed, you're gonna die. She's a batting center. Be there. Oh. Alright, okay, so yeah, this is it. Settle the score. And with this, we'll open up the final thing. Just a little bit further. Here we go. There he is. Well, I got no idea how many times I'll fight you now. The fight was pretty damn intense, though. I can't believe I actually keep tabs on my 24/7. I couldn't let my guard down no matter what I did. Sorry about that. I was feeling damn good. I never gained the strength you lost. Yeah, I understand. Maybe not how, but why. Even when I caught you just after you made parole. So damn disappointed. This guy's a Dragon Dojo man? I waited 10 years for this punk bitch to see? Doesn't go through my head at the time. Find the pansy version of Kiyu-chan is no fun at all. So I made up my mind. If I was gonna wake up the sleeping dragon, I had to know everything. What you did, who you talked to, what you thought, what made you angry enough to fight. And? Did you come to an understanding? Well, I got tons of shit I could say about that, but maybe another time. The real question is, are you as strong as you were before? You mean, do I feel like I can fight like I did 10 years ago? No. I think I'm even stronger than that. I don't even have anything to prove it. You don't gotta. I can feel it. Dragon Dojin was here. The power that comes with it's flowing out of you like a red aura. I'm about ready to burst with the anticipation. Let's get the thing started. Right. We didn't come here to talk. Proved over and over again in our fights how far you go to stick to your principles. And I'm ready to answer those principles with my own. 10 years ago, I declined to fight you, but I accept that challenge today. This is gonna be good. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. I gotta do these real. Ow, my butt. It was invincible doing that. Ooh, but also lets me get a free hit. No. Ooh, so that's the hit? Ooh. That's a lot. Whoa, it's still a lot. Oh, again? Oh. Oh. Ah. Close. You know, I almost thought I could parry it at all, I'll be honest. Oof, bad music. What? Reminiscent music? They don't have the scars as someone who got stabbed.
これまで散々お前の生き様を見届けさせてもろたけど、やっぱり俺とは考え方がまるっきり違う。
Yeah, of course not.
ま、それはそれで一応認めた。
Okay, good.
じゃあこれで納得してもらえた。
いやいや、それは
Yeah, it's good. I understand, not necessarily.
ちゃんのストーカーはやめへんで。もはや俺のライフワークやからな。
Yeah. Ezra's a mad dog. Demon. Upgraded all Majima everywhere abilities. Demon fire attack. Guess I'll get rid of the feathers. That's cool. Although, there's all for a lesser purpose. Yeah, I think I'll just swap Destroyer of Lands with one of them. The fans, maybe. Because I doubt the cannon will be that useful. Commit. I'll wait a So it's here. The final confrontation. I know who this is against. I've been waiting a long time for you, Kazuma Kiryu, the last assassin. Who are you supposed to be? You call me Joe Amon. I should only ask you this once. Do you recognize my name? Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar. But of course. Let me say one thing. It's been a while, but the break past one's limits to reach new extremes. Almost embody the concept of true Kiwami. Been a while, huh? This is the first time we've met. Do you remember this one guy I once fought? But that was 20 years ago, give or take. That's understandable. The bonds of fate hold strong between you and our clan. Our destinies are intertwined. Either way, I'm sure I know what you want. Just say it. Speak plainly and wish to fight you. I care not which weapons or armors you use. I want you at your best. Yeah, I know it's something to be along those lines. I don't want you making excuses when you lose, but if you're ready, let's delay no further. Yeah, let's deal with it. Oh, we're going to like a special arena or something? No, no, just yet. In the middle of the city. Ow. Ow. Made me invincible. What? Okay. I should, Hey. Bad idea. Nope. Use whatever means you said. I'll do this as many times as I need to. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One, two, and three. Okay, come on. That is like one of the most BS moves I've ever seen. Yeah, perhaps this is be the better one. Or not. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so it can just instantly interrupt. Okay, so no throwing. Gotcha. There we go. Honestly, going much better than I thought. Okay, hook. Kick. Okay, something else to grab. They can't grab the Club Sega sign. One of those trash cans is blown up. Okay, now we're getting down. Ow. Come on, we can do this all day. You know, okay, this works. And then take one of these. Did he just... He just tiger dropped me. The phase 2? Yeah, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You... Okay. No. Yeah, okay. Give me the easy mode switch. Come on. Come on, I got into the pattern. Take another one. Oh, nice try. Come on. No. Okay, so that's how that is. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that works. I'll take that. Let me grab something else. Nope. What? I don't think I've been this angry. This will be the last go at it, I guess. If this ain't it, then I guess we'll just do it some other time. Oh. Okay. Okay, come on. I hit you. And just be ready, I guess. You know, that's the kill move. Ow. I do not feel safe. Okay. Switch to Brent Sword. Okay, here, 1, 2, 3. Did I just do nothing? Yeah, okay. I should have figured. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. I just needed a mental reset. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. It's slightly more damage. Oh, well. That sucked. Okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, okay, he's chasing mode again. No, okay, never mind, he isn't. That was way too close. You're not gonna like this, buddy. Played me like a fool. Okay, okay. Sword. One, two, three. Catch this. I'll take that. Okay, okay. Can Vicon work? No, no, he doesn't. Should have tested that before anything else, to be honest. Oh, dodge. ready for you. I think. I hope. Ooh. Break the arm. Whoa. Whoa. We did it. We did it. Damnations. Even with my special technique, I still cannot defeat you? You truly are the epithet, Dragon of Dojima. The match is decided. Gods, I have no regrets. Wait, I do have one regret. One day I shall return and crush you all together. Till that fateful time, keep pushing your prowess to the extreme. Never stop breaking your limits. Train true, Kiwami. For now, take this. I, Joe Amon, shall one day have my revenge. Farewell until then. God, that was... The first thing I, learned the timings and all that. The other bit, like, no, you're screwed if you mess up. Story of my life. Played all the sub-stories. Alright. Weapon buff. Well, let's go save by the thing, and then I think we have enough health items to get us past anything if we need it. Let's. Oh, there is not a save point. It's by. I mean, we'll probably go by. We're going to Millennium Tower anyway, so we'll be able to save there. Okay. I'm ready.
わかりました。桐生さん、もう俺たちにできることはありません。
There really isn't.
月並みなことしか言えませんが、頑張ってください。
わかった。
Not yet. Yep, plenty.
なんだか外の様子がいつもと少し違う感じがします。気をつけてください。
I'll try. Okay. This is it. Millennium Tower.
あそこにお母さんが。
Potentially.
そうだ。やっと会えるな。
Oh, to be fair, you did meet.
私なんて呼べばいいんだろう。
That's a good question.
君お姉ちゃんって呼ぶのか？お母さんでいいんだ、はるか。
Future was right. Feels right, at least. And we're surrounded, aren't we? Or... Oh, wow. Everything's... We're alone. It's barren out. Okay. No, okay. Never mind. That's me.
あんたやら登場界の4代目から直々の褒美が出る。
4代目？
金持ちも女もな。何年ぶち込まれても釣りが
Looks like he's writing checks he can't cash.
なんせ殺しのお墨付きだ。次期会長錦山さんのな。
What a fool. Promise you things you can't have.
はるか。心配するな。何があってもお前を守る。必ず弓に合わせてやる。信じてくれるな。
Aww.
やっつけて。
Beat him up, mister.
おじさん。
手加減はしねえ。死にてえやつだけ。かかってこい。
No, a lot of fools are gonna get hurt. By a lot, I mean most of you. Oh, I can use that attack now. Whoa, I just swung it like that? go, buddy. Wow. Just stay down. Oof. Come on, any other fools want to come at me? Oh, is it? The flute's gonna come? Yeah, I love the flute. Bounced off the wall of people. Buddy. That was never gonna go well for you. Okay, seriously, how many guys are there? Yep, okay. 1 and 2. Nope. Back on the ground. Alright, that's all of them. You bet your ass. Good. The last of them, I'm assuming. Come on. And true AoE damage. Nope. Alright, come on. Don't act scared now. Hey, doctor. It's nice to be sitting in a dark room. Hello, Sarah.
こいつは神宮。
誰だ？
Howdy.
須藤。
All right. Take no worry, folks. I've defeated everybody. Now you two fools you three fools just wait. All right. First time in. Oh, second time actually. Hi there.
隠れてろ、はるか。
Do I just detect the people? Like, hey, you can get down. Like, I know you.
こそこそしねえで出てきやがれ。
MIA. Excuse me? Like the government? I'll take that. Oh, really, Morty? Oh, wow, inflicts bleeding. Didn't know that. No, okay. Oh. Okay, that's a new one. What? Hold on. Ow. Just all shooting each other like idiots. Oh, that looks like a big guy. But, you know, with the same knife as the other guys. Come on. You'll run out of blood eventually. Oh yeah, also I'll just break your arm. That's kind of what you get for using a knife. Ow. Down you go. Man, so weird how his own like weird militia bit just can't stop me at all. Oh, I'm just going back down. Oh, look who doesn't have the glasses. You are tough. I forgot I couldn't counter on the other one. Yeah, okay, that works. Don't let go of me. Your turn again. Now then, I believe I was gonna do something similar to your partner. Alright, fill you with lead. Oh, right. The gun counter. I forgot. Also talk to me. Do it again. Quite the army. But a pathetic one, to be honest. Ding.
急ぎましょう、伊達さん。
須藤、お前。
時間がないです。早く。
須藤、お前、こんなことして大丈夫なのか。
横浜で伊達さんに言われて気になったんです。それで自分で神宮を内定してみたら、神宮が世良と繋がっていることが分かりました。あの100億は神宮の金だったんです。
そりゃ分かってる。
ですが、私にはもっと別の裏があるように思えるんです。神宮はあの金を取り返して何に使うのか。
神宮の本当の目的か。
はい、別の組織と繋がっているのかもしれない。登場会と MIA、 それ以外の組織の影を感じるんです。
刑事の鑑定。
Oh, me?
ええ、まあ私も伊達さんの。
Oh. Hits him with the eyebrow.
私たちも自分の目で確かめに行きましょう。
Alright. Yumi. With only a briefcase. Hey, it's us. Howdy. I could have hit our foot.
カズマ、はるか。
はるか。
うん、分かってる。
God, his hand's so large and her head's so small.
はるか。
お母さん。お母さんなんだよね。
はるか。ごめんね。辛い思いさせてごめんね。
お母さん。
Oh, it's just so sad. It made so sweet. Makes me wanna cry.
私ね。お母さんね。本当はあなたと一緒にいたかった。
Oh, it's just sweeter than pie.
自分がお母さんだっていうことができなかったの。
いいよ。お母さん、分かってるから。私、嬉しいよ。おじさ
ん。よかったな、はるか。
Oh.
おかえりなさい、カズマ。
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな、ユミ。なんだ。
That should be Date. Date and bet what he lost. Oh, yeah, okay, it seems to be him.
久しぶりじゃないか、ユミ。
Wait, what?
それにハルカ。
お前が。
Oh, Jingu. Right, right.
こうして会うのは初めてだね、桐生一馬くん。
That's
初
me.
めましてと言うべきか、さようならと言うべきか。君には苦労させられたよ。
Say like I'm gonna stop.
100億を取り返しに来たのね。
ああ、そうだ。当然の話さ。それはもともと私の金だからね。それに他にもいろいろ処分しに来たのさ。
何？
はるか。
Oh. You're like a child.
バカな男だ。まあヤクザなど。
What are you going to shoot a child? What are you?
どうして自分の娘を撃てるんだ。
仕方ないことさ。その子供は私にとって邪魔者でしかない。私の今後。
I'm going to throw you off this
こ
building.
の国の今後のためには必要のないものなのだよ。
自分が愛した女とできた子、どうしてそんな簡単に。
カズマ、この人にはそんなこと言っても無駄よ。この人の頭の中にはそんな感情はないの。自
Just a
分が出世す
monster.
ることしか考えてない。
何を分かったようなことを言ってるんだ。私に捨てられた女に何が分かるというんだ。
I feel like it tells her
よ
enough.
うな口を叩くんじゃない。
私にはわかるわ。どうしてセラさんがあなたを裏切ったか。あなたは国のため、政治のためと言って全てを切り捨てて生きている。でもね、それは全部言い訳。結局は自分がのし上がるための理由でしかない。そんな信念はすぐに嘘と分かってしまう。
ふざけるな。お前やセラごときに私の何が分かるというのだ。
ユミ。
What?
あなたには何を言っても無駄ね。自分が恥ずかしくないの。
I don't think he does, no.
ずいぶんな言いようじゃないか。でももうそんなことはどうでもいい。ここでお前らは終わりなんだからな。
そうかな。まだ終わってへんのちゃうか。
Oh?
寺だ。
Terada from the Omi?
これで力は五分五分や。風間さんの意志はまだ生きとるんやで。
Right. Because, you know, he's dead, sort of.
これだから頭のない極道は困る。やる。
どういうことや。お前ら。
あなたまさか。
そうだよ。私は登場界から近江連合にくら替えしたんだ。バックの組織をな。
なんだと。
This is like some sort of triple betrayal or something?
進めていたんだ。登場界を捨てて近江連合と協力関係を築く計画をね。
そんな話俺は知らんぞ。
当たり前だ。お前は近江連合の5代目に踊らされていただけなんだからな。もう1年前から話は進んでいたんだよ。5代目と私の間でね。私はセラが私を裏切ることは分かっていた。彼は融通の利かない男だったからね。
What does it even mean?
求めずっと私を支援してきてくれたが、結局は現実の前にくじけたんだ。
現実だと。
So I was gonna say reality? Come
そう
on.
だ。君らに政治の話をしてもわからないだろうが、国を動かすには金と力が必要なのだよ。私にとって彼はその力だった。だが彼は変な信念のために私の理想から離れていったのだ。数年前殺してくれたと思っていたユミが生きているということを知った私はセラ、いや登場界を捨てる腹積もりでいたんだよ。
それでお前は近江連合にすり寄った。
そうだ。私は近江連合に話を持ちかけた。
Of course you were.
近江連合としては私の政治力は魅力だ。政治と裏社会、この2つを牛耳ることができたら、
You control the country?
日本を操ることなど造作もないことだからな。
もしかして
This guy, shut up.
ああ、近江へと渡る。私としては登場界も潰れてくれて、まさに一石二鳥というわけだ。
じゃあ錦も踊らされてたっていうのか。
そうだよ。彼に100億の話を吹き込んだのは私だ。出世欲に取りつかれた若造に餌を見せて動かしただけだ。彼は見事にその役目を果たしてくれた。セラの暗殺から内部抗争までね。
He killed him?
そして
Of course he did.
さらに嬉しい誤算があった。君だ。君が現れてくれたおかげで登場界は崩壊寸前だ。本当にお礼を言いたい気分だよ。
シング、貴様。
悔しいだろう。
It is.
だがな、 もう遅い。
Excuse me.
私は近江連合と手を組み、日本国のトップに立つ。近江連合は裏社会
So at what point do I get to knock out his
その
teeth?
全ての力を私が得る。私の理想が叶うのだ。
そんなことはさせないわ。
何を言っている。動くな。
もうこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。私は100億をあなたには渡さない。一緒に爆発してこの世から消すわ。
何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。そんなことをして。
Well, it's more like making you lose.
何にも分かってないのはあなたね。人間はそんな損得感情だけじゃ動かない。もっと熱い、もっと強い気持ちがあって初めて動くものなの。
Yeah, my strong emotions is I want to see you
そんな気持ち
lose.
があった。だけど権力を持つことや出世することにあなたは溺れたの。
何を今さら。何を言ってるんだ。
Below the money, I feel like it's pretty
カズ
simple.
ははるかをこっちに。
Yeah, okay. Oh.
これで弓とはるかには手出しできねえな、神宮。なあ、神宮。
Hey.
世良会長はな、
That's in
あんた
regards.
が何を考えているかなんてお見通しだったんだよ。
何？
会長はあんたに気づいてほしかったんだ。昔の強い信念があった時のあんた自身を。だから自分の命を危険にさらしてまで100億を盗んだ。あんたから取り上げようとしたんだ。
バカな。何を
Wait, is that the letter? Holy. That's insane.
風間さん、頼みます。
セラ、お前これ名前が入ってねえじゃねえか。
風間さん、俺は本来登場界仕切る器じゃあり
You're
ません。
like corrupt on the inside or whatever?
金儲けしかできねえヤクザです。あとめは風間さんが決めてください。登場界を、極道の未来を託せる男。
I mean, I can already assume.
遺言状だと。
ああ、あんたは遺言状の存在を錦にちらつかせ、内部分裂を画策したんだろうが、本当にあったんだ
It
よ。
was real.
会長とおやつさんが命がけで残したんだ。
うるさい。セラめ、この後に及んで私を舐めるような真似をしよって。
I can mock you here and now.
今となってはただの紙切れだ。
俺が死ねばなあ。だがそう
You guys just standing in the back.
俺は風間のおやつさんや世良会長が残してくれたも
He
の
was
を守
what,
る。
chairman?
俺は登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
That's cool. So, like, those guys are gonna try to snipe me from far away? And 1, 2, 3. 2 down. Ow. Okay, that works. Huh? Oh. the Omi down. Which was more than 3 guys, I can tell you that. Thank you. You know, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you... Come on. Okay, no, seriously, how am I gonna get out of this? That's assault. Oh, I'm prepared to live, alright. Yeah, hold on. I need something a little faster. Yeah, I'm just straight up fighting soldiers now. Come on. That's insane. Ow. Ow. Ooh, nice try. Oh, well. That's also not what I meant to do. Ow. Okay, so the guns I accidentally kicked off there are just gone. What? Oh, I thought he was gonna hop on. Oh no, yeah, it's a rope bridge. Oh, he is gonna. Well, okay, what do you want me to do about that? Excuse me? Why are these guys on fire? It's probably been in a much better place for the other one. But no, seriously, why are they on fire? Oh, oh, it's supposed to be aura. I thought they were just actually on fire or something. There we go. I'm waiting for that. Right, the gun. I forgot. Ow. Ow. Pinged them. It's not at all what I meant, but I'll take it. Well, hey, toughness infinity. Don't mind if I do. What kind of... Seriously, you just moved to a helipad? Oh, this is... Why are you holding your guns like that? Excuse me, did you just try using a grenade on me? I mean, okay, I guess you don't give me any choice other than to do this. Oh, okay, so they get angry if I hit them. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Nope. Alright, time for the cannon. Block this. No way. Okay, so we'll just keep coming back. So I just have to do it like this then, I guess. Ow. Okay, so he gets his own heat action. A double team? No, seriously, what was that? Oh, you're not gonna like this, buddy. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's gonna be it. And? Oh, you fools. Let's get on. Unless it was only twice, because they're now using the knives instead of the guns. Okay, whatever. Bring out the real. Hey, thanks. Making it last longer. Okay, come on. 1, 2, and done. I'd like to thank Destroyer of Lands, being such a good cannon. Not my neck. Okay, but where's Nishiki? That must be him.
Nishikiyama君。
終わったか。これでようやく落ち着けるな。錦。なんだそりゃ。
Correct.
爆弾か
Correct.
ユミ。バカなことはやめろ。
ダメよ。100億はあなたに渡さない。
ユミ、お前そんなに俺のことが憎いのか。まあそうだろうな。当然の話か。
Yeah, at least you recognized.
お前、まだ諦めていないのか。
当たり前だ。どんな犠牲を払っても
I should show him the will.
後目になる。
なあ、錦。そりゃ無理だ。お前神宮に
Oh, is he lying now? Like, there is no
神
will.
宮の本当の目的はな。
なことは分かってる。
Hmm.
分かってたんだよ、俺は。
Wait, what do you mean you really
言
did?
ったろ、桐生。俺は10年前、お前を裏切ったあの日から誰も
Betrayed
信
you?
用
Come
しちゃ
on.
いねえってな。神宮が俺に話を持ってきた時から信用しちゃいなかったんだ。
じゃあお前は全てを知ってた。
ああ、そうだ。俺は負けたくなかったんだよ。俺はお前に負けたくなかったんだよ、桐生。
Oh, he finally got his thing back. I doubt it's the same one. It'd be funny if I just pulled it out, like, oh, is this what you're looking for?
ユミを愛してる。だがユミは一度も俺を振り向いてはくれなかった。ユミの中にはお前しかいなかった。
Man, it's almost like she loved him or
10
something.
年前の事件の後、俺の目の前からお前という存在が消えた。その時、俺は決意したんだ。運命を変えるために、どんな犠牲も払うって。
That's not happening, man.
その犠牲が親さんやレーナだったっていうのか。
そうだ。俺は100億を手に入れ、登場界を継ぐ。
I'm gonna knock your teeth
そして
in.
お前から弓を奪い返す。それで初めて俺の運命が変えられるんだ。
錦山くん、やっぱり分かってない。
何？
そんなことして何になるの？そうやって変えた運命じゃ幸せになんてなれない。
That's a forced unearned
自
fate.
分に都合の悪いことから逃げてるだけ。本当に運命を変えたいなら、辛いことも全て受け止めて、それでも逃げないで立ち向かうことなんじゃないの？カズマやはるかのように。
うるさい！どうしてお前は俺を認めてくれないんだ。
Do you not? Because you got it through bloodshed and violence, cruel, underhanded tactics that you would have shunned 10 years back.
錦、
なんだ。
俺にはお前の苦しさがわかる。俺は一番大切にしていたお前たちを失った。もう戻ろうと思っても10年前に戻ることはできねえ。もうその運命から逃げることはできねえ。だから決着をつけよう。
なあ、決着をつけよう。
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
俺たちの
this.
戦いに。
Like 3 frames. Must have been the switch from cutscene to engine. Oh, it's like the titles. It's like the cover. It's like the title. It's like the cover. Oh, that looks so cool. Wait, that's a like insurrectionist. Oh right, yeah. I'm currently holding a sword. Just kill you pulls out like a sword. It's like the most unfair thing. Really? You gonna dance on me? That is quite the effect. Oh, he's gonna hurt, man. Christ. Health bar. It did an entire health bar. Ow. I really just barreled them through that? It did so much damage, it instantly put him in this part. Ow. Ow. Get up and fight. Okay, he's got a delay now. Oh, he's got like a lightning stop dancing. But this guy's like doing like a Fortnite emote. Ow. Ow. Yeah, come on. Oh. Oh, you can't do this to me. Oh. That is sick. Nope. I'm still doing it. Do it again. Oh. Was this gonna be it? Oh no. Yeah. Mash, mash. No. Oh. Oh. What? But you're sure of mine. A locket. Man, that was... I mean, well, what now? You just blow it up? The bomb's still armed and going, if I don't remember. Oh, she has a key.
Yumi.
It's a locket with Kiryu in it? Oh. Oh, that's adorable.
弱い女だった。記憶を失ってからも本当はあなたのことだ
You
けは
remember Kiryu?
うっすらと覚えていたの。名前は思い出せない。でもあなたの笑顔や仕草が浮かんでいた。でも誰だかわからない。すべてを思い出せない。そんなあなたのことを待ち続けることができなかった。
Hey, it's fine. It's fine.
だから神宮のことを。でもね、はるかは何もかも失った私にとってたった一つの宝物だった。
Aww.
だからはるかとお別れに行った時、思わずこのペンダントをあげてしまったの。私の一番大切なものを持っていてほしかったから。
Why does this feel like a built-in tragedy?
私のせいで怖い思いさせてごめんね。カズマ、私まだやらなきゃいけないことがあるの。
I'm guessing you're still gonna blow it up? The pendant opens the vault with the money. What kind of lock is that? That's 10 billion. Man. More life than most of us have seen in a lifetime.
だからもう消そうと思うの。
ユミ。
Wow. Christ. Shingu. Oh no, I already know what's gonna happen. You son of a bitch. I want to knock his teeth in a second time. Yeah, and you'll dive with it. So are you, idiot. Christ. Oh. Come on, do it. You know you want to. Wait a minute. Nishiki, come on. Christ. Although, I'm not sure why you would do that when I was, like, right next to it. That seems like a little bit of, like, a stupid idea, if I'm gonna be honest. It's raining money. Some of it on fire. Oh, hey. The florist. How do you feel about that? Our ears should be ringing like hell. Come on.
10年前。いや、それよりずっと前から言えなくてすまなかった。好きだった。お前のことが。
Oh no, you can't do that to me. The ring.
これ、あなたが持っていてくれたの。
シンジのやつが死ぬ前に錦から奪い返したんだ。
よかった。また帰ってきた。あなたが私にくれたたった一つの
Wait, you never gave her a gift
プレゼ
before?
ントだもんね。ありがとう、ね。
All the years you knew her before, as like from kids, you never gave her a present? I mean,
私、結局、すべてから逃げてたのかもしれない。あなたからも、錦山くんからも。
sorry. That's...
でもね、私、後悔はないの。あなたを忘れないために、また記憶がなくなってしまっても、思い出せるようにって、この入れ墨を入れたの。月下美人、一夜でもいい、一目でもいいから、もう一回、カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
お母さん。
はるか、いい？はるかはどんなことがあっても逃げちゃダメ。
Face it head on off.
逃げたら私みたいに幸せ逃がしちゃうから。いい？ 逃げちゃダメ。
That's... Oh, that's sad. Well, now what? One day I will remember which arrow goes to which. Right here, we'll... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Jingu's dead now.
おい、やめろ。しかし、事情は後で話す。お前ら銃を下げろ。
I guess we can't identify the bodies.
お前は悪くねえ。だが、この山で逮捕されたら、もうシャバに出れん。俺についてこい。
もういいんだ、伊達さん。ユミも錦も、風間のおやっさんも、もうみんないない。
Come on, you got someone to live for right next to you.
人思いに逮捕してくれ。
ふざけるな。お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。かけがえのねえものを守り続けろ。逃げるんじゃねえ。
Oh, don't let her... Oh.
かけがえの...
Directly to your right, idiot.
そうだ。
She's like, blink.
お前が無視に行けば、
Like, blink.
この子はまた一人だ。
Like,
お前、それでもいいのか。
yeah, don't leave her alone, man. But yeah, it's probably gonna be hard to ID Nishikiyama's and the other guy's bodies because, you know, they're sort of dead. And, oh, exploded, really? Shaman? Why am I running away?
おい、キリュウ、こっちだ。
じゃあ、お前らしっかりやれよ。
行くぜ。
頼む。
I like did the head thing.
ちゃんと終わったのかよ。襲名式と引退式は。
What? I succeeded and retired already?
しかし、聞いたことねえよな。
How long was I in there?
組長の襲名披露
Inducted, retiring? Come on.
で、5代目は誰にしたんだ？
まあ、世良会長やおやっさんに恥ずかしくねえやつにしたよ。
Who's that? Yeah, who I know that could do that? That's still alive.
意外なやつだよ。
おい、元会長。つけられてるぞ。
え
？Wait a minute. Oh, it's the only guy.
おい、もしかして
Wait.
あいつが5代目なのか？
やつならきっちり登場会を立て
I
直
mean,
す。
I guess if the fifth chairman of the Omi betrayed him, I guess, I mean, it makes sense that he jumped ship. Especially if he was going by Kazuma. I guess it all checks out.
じゃあ、
What am I gonna do now? Everything's like settled.
ああ、もう戻ってこないのか？
さあな。また伊達さんから呼ばれることがあれば
I may answer.
来るかもしれないぜ。
Yeah.
そうか。だが残念ながらそれはないと思うぜ。
Oh.
俺はしばらくさやと暮らしてみるよ。
Yeah, try being about the father.
今
You
ま
know?
でになかった家庭ってのを楽しんでみるさ。
おう。じゃあなおさら俺がいない方がいいな。
ああ、もう胃が痛い毎日とはおさらばだ
You
よ。
say that. Yeah, your teacher like, I don't know, go grab a beer some nights or whatever. Ah.
じゃあな。もう警察の世話になんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫だ。あいつと一緒なんだからな。
Or she's just like eating ice cream.
そうだな。
Ah, just a dog. Oh. Okay, so now I just went from her like father figure to like actual father. Is that the same dog, or is it? No, it's the same dog. I'm certain. But, oh, that's it. That was amazing. It was a bit of a grind to get through all the last Majima stuff. But you know, even then, like, you know, those bits, you know, they were fun. Where we interact with Majima for real. Like encountering some of the new faces. Prisoner 1356. The Amon fight was BS. I will admit, a sudden transition to phase 2. When it was like the opposite of sudden, really. Phase 2 transition. That was neat. Majima family member. But, you know, yeah, that was good. It was a good experience overall. By figures, it was like half the length of 0, which I'm greatly appreciative of. Combat wise, it definitely felt slower, but also faster in some ways. It was like a different beast not entirely, but it felt like a different beast. Where they're both like achieving similar things, but through vastly different ways. In the end, I think it was fine. Like good even. Everything felt like it's had its place, and once you really got the skills going up for it, Legend style really felt like you were going. Oh, I can't skim. Oh. Okay. It was worth a shot. They're playing another Christmas song. But yeah, no, it felt good. A lot more people just exploded. Literally. I guess very literally. Actually, yeah, who blew up? Like, I guess technically, Kazuma did. Had that weird, like, car shooting section again. That was funny. Atlas. Eesh. Oh yeah, the Persona 3 remake, which, yo, that's something. However, no the answer and female protag, which, you know, I mean, of course, I just always prefer. I'll just like go and like play / emulate the original, but you know, not exactly an option for other people. Some people. It's funny how some of the like how like FES and like portable are still like some of the definitive ways you prefer to play. You should prefer to play the Persona 3 when the like port was just kind of bad. This remaster is gonna miss a lot of things. Funny like that. The other ones is like a strategy game, I think, like XCOM or whatever. Of which I never played one. I can't say I'm interested. Yeah, I can't say the Persona series has ever really interested me that much. Let's honestly, some of the new characters that I introduced here, like that host club, like that was neat. The Jingu just felt kind of like way too much like a not here for us presence. Like yeah, because I thought it was a completely different guy. Because did we see him throughout the game at all, other than the pictures occasionally? Either way, it's kind of funny. Oh, good thing I ended when I did. It looks like it's about to rain. At least that's what the weather says. I mean, I gotta see if there's anything at the end. But yeah, the Amon, like, I mean, he felt like fine the first phase, but I mean, the grenade was, you know, I guess skill issue. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm willing to bet when we first started streaming this, like, I was like, oh, the music sounds so like muffled or whatever. I'm willing to bet that's why. That because it's turned down to a certain point, it's just like muffled. Interesting. That's weird. But and like even like going through like the Majima phase again, yeah, that felt like, you know, it felt fine. It's just that he had the instant kill spin. That like just caught me off guard. I mean, doing tons of damage is one thing. Being able to do your entire maxed out health bar, because I had to max out everything, be able to even fight him, is just... And I was wearing armor, and something that specifically protected against bladed weapons. That was insane. Because yeah, those like shin guards were said like, protects against bladed weapons. I think there were arm guards too, I think. Ugh, whatever, if I got those, would I be able to just survive on a sliver? And I was wearing, like, I think the strongest thing, because it was, like, the dragon mail. Just... I guess, it felt better fighting in the arena in this game. But no, it still had the same tedium as the other one did. It just felt like it was much faster to go up the ranks. Hey. As for next on Twitch, I mean, I guess I'll switch to something else. Like, give the Yakuza series a break for a little bit. I'll have to think of something. Yeah, you know, the game, it felt like a bunch of it felt more streamlined than Zero. And, you know, I kind of like that. Zero had a lot of things you could do, but, like, a bunch of them I didn't even want to do. A bunch of them I didn't even want to do here, like the bug stuff. Thankfully, I didn't have to do a bunch of, like, either of them. I did like the fishing, though. Wish that was here. Nice loading screen. Yep, a post-credit.
すまない。またしまったな。
この子と遊んでたから。
Good damn little puppy. Yeah, where do we go now?
私、もう行かなくちゃ。
I don't exactly have.
元気でね。
連れてくか。
What?
ここにいればこの子はお母さんと会えるかもしれないから。あ、お母さん。ごめんね、ゆうちゃん。遅くなっちゃった。ねえねえ、お母さん。サンタさん、今年も来てくれるかな。そうね。ゆうちゃんがいい子にしてたらきっと来てくれるわ。じゃあ私いい子にする。毎晩お母さんの肩叩いてあげるから。あら、ほんと嬉しいわ。それじゃ早くお家に帰ってサンタさんを迎える準備しないとね。
Did you show him like, is it cute? Just show him like
おじさん。
Uncle Kaz. Where'd you go? The whale.
帰ろう。
There is no escape. Yeah, where do we have the call home? Hey, she's just abandoning the dog? That's kind of messed up.
おじさんは何歳までサンタさん信じてた？
Okay, so she doesn't believe.
いや、いくつだっけな。
What if he still believed it's it?
信じてたんだ。
Like he did.
悪かったな。
Like it sadly said, "Thank you, Santa." Yeah, that was good. As much as I'd like to start laying into Kiwami 2 immediately. Yeah. Thank you. Completed the final chapter. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Game and climax battle mode to be added in the menu. Legend difficulty. But that's gonna be that. Especially since it's, about to end and all that. A storm. I mean, listen, the last thing I need is... Oh, climax battles is exactly the same. Well, it looks like it's like challenges, leaderboard, all that. I don't have it open. I just closed it. Yeah, it looks like it's the exact same thing as 0. Yeah, all right. Sometimes you need scenarios, and it gives you a way to just keep using. But that felt good. And like I said, I'll have to take a break from the Yakuza series for a bit, because those 2 games were like blasted. Like yeah, it felt good and it felt really good to complete, and I really did like that. Yeah. I am almost making me want to wonder like what the difference are between the original, like what's added. A lot, I'm sure. That is neat. Either way, tomorrow Piku Nico should be at the normal time. But until then, it's time for me to hit the Dutch Trail and which all y'all find yourselves on. Hope they find you well. Bye.